so well, and he starts catch his feet, just like guys. Look out! Here comes the Spider-Man. Is he strong? Listen up. He's got radioactive blood. Can he swing from a thread? Take a look overhead. Hey there goes the Spider-Man. In the chill of night, at the scene of a crime, like a streak of light, he arrives just in time. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Without contact, he's ignored. Action is his reward to him. Life is a great big bang. Wherever there's a man, you'll find a Spider-Man. What up, everybody? Yet I fight this battle alone. No one to cry to, no place to call home. Gift of self-grace. So what's up? What's the latest? We got some goodies here at the stream today. I put together some promotional prints of my new Zodiac's characters. This is the Dregs, the Urban Scavenger Gang with the personally painted gas masks. Check out new Zodiac's Pisces for the appearance of the Dregs. Here is my character, the Aquarius character, is AKA the Liberator. This piece was penciled by me, inked by Jay Leiston, Marvel mainstay, colored by Benny Fuentes. It's good, right? Here's another Liberator print. More Liberator prints upside down. They look so much different upside down, don't they? Let's see, what else we got? New Zodiacs, Pisces, Cricket. This is like the climactic scene in her first story that you can read in New Zodiacs, Pisces, #1. Available right here in the bin. More Dregs versus the Liberator. There he is up here. This is my homage to one of my instructors at School of Visual Arts. His name was Will Eisner. Will Eisner was he's a big shot in the history of comics. That's the understatement of the day. And so Eisner was quite awesome at integrating the title or the name of a character into the illustrations that he was working on. And so this is me riffing off of one of his stories. I think it was called The World Below. More Cricket. I also did a medieval fantasy kind of thing called Bold Blood. This is one of my characters. His name is Gladius. Gladius originates from my days as a kid in high school playing D&D. He's one of my favorite characters to role play. And so I adapted him for comics purposes into Bold Blood. You can find him in the bin. Bold Blood #1. So anybody who buys anything or wins anything today, should we play a game of Mental Metal, will get their choice of one of these promotional prints. I guess we'll call them the New Zodiacs promo prints. Good morning, afternoon, all, says Rolo. Rolo in the house, VIP. Say hello, Rolo. Ainge says, love that print. Which one? Finally got the Unknown Comics shipment in. I ordered it in February, but some of the comics weren't released until a couple weeks ago. So they held on to the whole order until then. So we got Batman Hush Blanks. Here comes Daredevil, the man without fear, Rolo. Wink, wink. And this one is the one we were all waiting for. It was Fantastic Four #5, which is the first appearance of Doctor Doom. Thought it might be fun for me to draw a couple Doctor Doom drawings because he's a fave. Even before all the movies, he was a favorite. Weird story though, right? His first appearance, they go back in time to steal Blackbeard's gold. This is long before Stan and Jack decided that he was going to be a ruler of a country. He was just some kind of odd mastermind, eccentric mastermind type character. He didn't become the ruler of Latveria for another couple of years. So interesting, fun stuff. Those are fresh. Can you smell them? Smell, everybody. Fresh off the press. If we can crack 10 people in the room, I will break out one of these games. It's called Mental Metal. We'll play it. I'll start giving shit away. Last game we played, what's his name? IROC won. I know his real name. I forget his handle here or whatnot. Anyway, he won $230 worth of stuff. Get any Daredevil blanks yet? You saw them, right? I went to do another 101 homage with Daredevil in his black suit. Please send reference.
Let me get reference together and send. Thank you, bud. Appreciate it. So much stuff. Let's see. Anybody have young readers or just curious people who love to learn? I recommend highly the Fabian Cousteau expeditions. This is the Great White Shark Adventure. Um, this is deep into the Amazon jungle. There are two more. Check out the bin for those. Ange, I didn't send. I didn't forget about your mega finals, but I didn't. It didn't quite fit in your package, so I kept it out for another time. I'm the creator, writer, designer, publisher of the new Zodiacs. It's my universe of characters, 12 characters who can channel the cosmic energies of the Zodiac. The most fresh is New Zodiacs Pisces, just came out in comic shops a couple months ago. You can buy the comic shop edition here, signed by me in the bin. There's also an exclusive black cover, limited to 250, only available through my bin. And then there's the even more rare, limited to 100 foil variant that I did with my friend Jason over at Little Giant Comics and Collectibles. Follow them here on the stream or on the whatnot. Friends of the stream. Jason got numbers 1 through 50. I got 51 through 100. So FYI, these are available in the bin. The comic shop edition, the variant 250 print run, and the variant 100 print run. Only 100 of these printed. Similarly, we've got the new Zodiac's Aquarius, who's he's a hacker who accesses the web psychically with his mind. You can buy Aquarius along with 5 other variants of the book. Those are all available in the bin. Take your pick. Here is the black cover, mixed varnish, like a matte finish on the Zodiac sign and the logo, and glossy otherwise. Very cool looking. Limited to 250. All the black covers are going to be ideally limited to 250 copies. And then there are, like I said, there are 4 other variants for Aquarius. Check those out. You can get the entire set of 6 Aquarius variants for the price of 5. I think it's $25 off. Check that out. Lots going on. I just added this Toxic Avenger variant, penciled and inked by Rod Ramos, who's also here on the Whatnot. Follow him. Also signed by him. And colored by me. There's Bold Blood. I was talking about Bold Blood. The characters, a lot of these characters originated from my days as a player of the D&D, Dungeons and Dragons, for those of you unfamiliar. This character, this character, this character, this character, this character, and even this guy, they all come from my days as a player in D&D. And then I added a couple of spice characters. It was very sauce. It was a big sausage party. Not a lot of ladies in my D&D playing days, either as characters or players. It was usually me, my brother, and my 2 cousins who would play all the time. So I expanded the cast a little bit. 12 characters go out on an adventure. They don't all come back. 13 characters. My very first experiment with creator ownership was through an image comic called Megahertz. Megahertz recently celebrated its 25th anniversary, so I colored the previously black and white book and printed it just as it should have appeared in 1997 with this metallic foil, badass cardstock cover. It looks awesome. Uh, 25 years comes and goes. It's amazing. Very cool. Also has a section in the back, like a DVD extras section with some character design work, some of my thought process, different designs for Megahertz, and some of his supporting cast. Prototype for my character from the new Zodiacs, the Liberator, is right here. His name was the Flag Bearer. He was in a group called the Liberators. Here's the criminal president who wears makeup and goofy costumes and commits crime in the open. This was supposed to be a parody from 25 years ago, not a prediction of reality. Megahertz is in the bins, 15 bucks, cardstock cover. Print run on this is somewhere around 300, I think. So grab one of those if you like. Some of my Marvel work has been reprinted recently. This one is in a book called Venom Epic Collection. It reprints this series right here, Venom Tooth and Claw, Venom versus Wolverine. There's me right there. Same mini series, different book. Venom Tooth and Claw 1 through 3, also reprinted in this Epic Collection. And this is my cover. There's me right there. If you should buy, I don't think I put the Venom one in my bin, but price would be the same. If you should purchase one of those today, don't forget you get a new Zodiac's bonus print like this. But if you don't see the Venom one, just send me a text via DM that you would prefer the Venom one over the Wolverine one. No problem. Also, the Venom Planet of the Symbiotes, that's my cover. I did one chapter of like a 5 chapter storyline that ran through the summer annuals that year. All of these can be signed, no charge. Also, we've got some new prints. Let me grab those. Hold on. Haven't really got a chance to take these out to a signing or a show yet. Here's the Planet of the Symbiotes, now blown up and recolored by my man Dash Martin. This is now a cool 11 by 17 print. By popular demand, I must have had half a dozen people ask for this at shows. So here it is, finally. Here's a Spider-Man Pikachu, went over well at my last signing. Spidey versus Green Goblin, the classic matchup. Storm, a new revised print. This is Deadpool 1036, as Marvel Wiki credits me with being the creator of Deadpool from the universe 1036, and also subsequently the X-Men and all of the mutants from Earth 1036. This I just got a second printing of 50 more of Deadpool versus Wolverine. This one was one of my best sellers the last few shows. Check those out. Also in the bin. They should all be in the bin by now. And don't forget, anything you buy anything today, you get one of these for free. It's funny to watch the live stream on YouTube because it's behind time. Send it to Rolo, please, with his piece. Okay. What did I miss? Send what to me? Winter background from last week. Your Venom climbing out of the grave versus my Miles Morales. Wow, lots of other stuff. It's hard to keep tabs on all this. I also got to do a poll. I forgot to do a poll. Spider-Man sketch in progress. Anybody interested, you can claim it. I'll finish it for you here on the stream. I've got plans for an amazing Mary Jane now that she's officially Venom. Going to be coloring this if nobody buys it. And finish this guy off today, hopefully. These are all in the bin too. And these are my convention prices. Like if you were to buy this at a convention or at a signing, this is $200. But because I'm sitting on my butt right here in the comfort of my own studio, you can get it here in the bin for 150. That's $50 off. Plus, you'll get the New Zodiacs promo print of your choice. This is Rogue and Gambit, of course. This is also, I think this is 225 in the bin. $50 off. This one's a little bit extra. It's because it's a special, unknown, expensive X-Men 1 variant. Check email and check PP as well. Check my PP. Oh wow, I'm so glad that you sent me reference because I have never seen this version. It's a little bit different, right? Than the red suit. It's got the boxer boots and the boxer taped up hands. I've never seen this version. Interesting. All right, let me collect that reference. Stand by. Oh, this will be a fun one. So we keep using that burn background, right? Okay, let me print this out. Stand by while I print this out so that I can get some transfer skills together. Hold on. Something going on at Unknown Comics, right? They're sending a liquidation exclusive case of exclusive comics with their own exclusive covers for $125. So it's 120 comics in a box for $125. So it's $1 a comic. Too bad they're not all sketch covers. Interesting times we live in. Rolo, I don't see any a second email. FYI. Did you send me 2 emails? My favorite suit is the yellow, but I think the black suit will go best with the 101 homage. I agree with that, I guess. But I can do whatever works for you. Happy hump day, brother. Pulled the trigger and bought me an ASM1, and now my wallet is empty. You bought one. Was it from Little Giant? No, not from him. Yeah, I only see the one email. Which one would I do? I mean, they both work. They both have their pluses and minuses. The original costume works because you're on a comic book. That's the original cover. But the original costume isn't really contemporary with the Spidey black costume or Venom. So it looks a little out of place, but I don't know. Whatever works for you. Oh, these were the comics on sale. Excuse me. These were the comics on sale when Daredevil 1 came out. How cool is that? This is a first right there. Human Torch meets Iceman. That's got to be a first appearance, not a first appearance, but a first team up. Even Spider-Man's first appearance wasn't 20 pages long. How cool is this? This was an epic length story. Wow, same month as Spider-Man number 12 and Avengers 26 or Fantastic Four 26. So cool. I love seeing the ads in the comics of their time. There we go. Maybe him swinging something like these. Upside down, sure. I was already thinking of something like the third one. I won't be sure in isolation. And at my feet eternity draws ever sweeter plans for me. I know why. I know why. Crazy on a ship of fools. Awesome, you're the man. Crazy on a ship of fools. Okay, let me check my PP. Turn that boat around, back to my loving ground. Oh no, oh no, ship of fools. Looks good, thank you, bud. So give us the rundown on the amazing one. How's it look? Do you already have Amazing 15? Did you buy it here on Whatnot? That's 5.0 CBCS. Wow, that's great. That's a nice one. Congratulations. Did you buy it on Whatnot? I bought it off eBay. Okay. Have him co-host. Everybody wants to know the story. Like resolution to the end. could not make sense. Well, you said that we would still be friends, but all it looked like was glad it was over. But you didn't have to cut me off. Make out like it never happened, that we were nothing. I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger, and I feel so loved. You didn't have to stoop so low. Have your friends collect your tickets and change your number. Guess that I don't need that more. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. It's a 5-0 restored. I'll send you pictures. It's still currently traveling. I saw you on DA Comics bidding. Joe says Ainge. Yeah, I saw you. You bought a box of Spider-Mans. You bought it yesterday. No kidding. Congrats. This is fresh news. That's so cool, though. And how long have you been looking for a 5 or an amazing 1? It's hard to concentrate and read at the same time. Hold on a second. It's going to get quiet for a while I have to use my brain. And if we had smell-o-vision here on Whatnot, you'd probably smell wood burning and stuff. But brain power necessary at this time. Summer, you can see it fading fast. So you grab a piece of something that you think is gonna last. Well, you wouldn't even know a diamond if you held it in your hand. The things you think are precious, I can't understand. Are you reeling in the years? Stowing away the time? Are you gathering up the tears? Have you had enough of mine? Are you reeling in the years? Stowing away the time? Are you gathering up the tears? Have you had enough of mine? You've been telling me you're a genius since you were 17. And all the time I've known you, I still don't know what you mean. The weekend at the college didn't turn out like you planned. The things that pass for knowledge I can't understand. Are you reeling in the years? Storing away the time? Are you gathering up the tears? Have you had enough of mine? Are you reeling in the years? Storing away the time? Are you gathering up the tears? Have you had enough of mine? Excuse me.
spent a lot of money and I spent a lot of time. The trip we made to Hollywood is etched upon my mind. After all the things we've done and seen, you find another man. The things you think are useless, I can't understand. Are you reeling in the years? Stowing away the time? Are you gathering up the tears? Have you heard enough of mine? Are you reeling in the years? Stowing away the time? Are you gathering up the tears? Have you heard enough of mine?
You want to see the horns in silhouette. There's going to be a mostly black figure, so I want to see horns.
I know you wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. I heard that there's a special place where boys and girls can all be free every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. You Santa Monica, I swear it's calling me. Will make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun. On the stage in my heels, it's where I belong, down at the Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. I love and dolls are on the floor. Lovers in the bathroom and the light outside the door. Black lights and a mirror disco ball. Every night's another reason why I left it all. I think my wicked dreams are you from Tennessee. Oh, Santa Monica, you've been so good to me. Won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun. On the stage in my heels, it's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Don't think I've left you all behind. Still love you in Tennessee. You're always on my mind. And mama, every Saturday I can hear your southern drawl 1,000 miles away. Sing, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. I belong down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing till the West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club.
I'm trying to see if I can get the cable to make a D shape, but I don't know. It might be a little hokey.
If you twist and turn away, if you tear yourself into again, if I could, you know I would. If I could, I would let it go. Surrender, dislocate. My whole life, LOL. Also bought an ASM 129 off the same seller. There you go. Bless you. Thank you. B. Roman in the house. What's up, buddy? Technically, the Billy Club would be off camera following this toss. It would be over here somewhere, but I gotta cheat it somehow. Trying to figure out where to put it. Or maybe when I lay in the buildings, that'll help me decide. Let's see. Maybe they tell me what I should say. You and black. So let it go. And so let it go. So let it go. Goodbye. Moving Tuesday. Who's gonna hang your name on you? Goodbye. Moving Tuesday. Who's gonna hang name on you? Please meet you. I hope you guess my name. Oh yeah. You know I'm pleased to meet you. I hope you guess my name. Oh yeah. Though you may not drive a great big Cadillac, against the white wall, TV antennas in the back. You may not have a car at all, but remember, brothers and sisters, you can still stand tall. Just be thankful for what you got. Though you may not drive a great big Cadillac, diamond in the back, sun in the top, digging the scene with a gangster white wall, TV antennas in the back. You may not have a car at all, but remember, brothers and sisters, you can still stand tall. Just be thankful for what you got. Though you may not drive a great big Cadillac, against the white walls, TV antennas in the back. You may not have a car at all,
We want to stray, stay awake. I wanted to believe in the hands of love. I started crying, a broken hearted man. I wanted to win. I wanted to win. Deeper to white. That build can also pull in even the hands of love, even the hands of love. Here we go. Work in progress. Daredevil, black costume, homage, a la, was it Spectacular Spider-Man 101?
We are here, we can love, we share something. I'm sure that you mean the world to me. Your name was the one that was always chosen. Your words and the kindness have set me free. Shame has a hold that has kept us frozen. You opened my eyes to a world I could believe. And words can leave you broken inside. You have to decide. I'm hanging on to a fight. We are here. We can love. We share something. I'm sure that you mean to me. When you get what you need, there's no way of knowing what you have is another home to feed. The games that we played, they left us hoping. The gift that we have, the life that we bring. This world can leave you broken inside. With nowhere to hide, I'm hanging on to our pride. We are here, we've been chosen. We've been blessed with a place we need to find an inner. We are here, we can love, we share something. I'm sure that you mean the world to me. When you get what you need, there's no way of knowing what you have is another home to feed.
Hmm. Oh boy. A lot of drifting perspective lines when you transfer. I don't imagine the original was far off, but the more that it's kind of like making a copy of a copy, the more transferring happens, the more the perspective drifts. So I'm just going to try to tighten up some of the perspective.
so satisfied, I'm on my way. I've seen all good people turn their heads each day, so satisfied, I'm on my way. Take a straight and stronger course to the corner of the line. Make the white queen roll so fast, she hasn't got time to make you wise. Cause it's time with your time and this news is captured. For the queen to use, move me on to any dark square. Use me anytime you want. Just remember that's gold. For us all to capture, all we want. Yeah. Surround yourself with yourself. Move on back to square. Send that instant comment to me. Initial it with a loving care. Yourself. Cause it's time with your time and this news is captured. For the queen to use. Hmm. 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 It's time with your time and this news is captured. For the queen to use.
That looks good. Love DD. Okay, Joe, how did you burn your hand? I burned my hand on the rack, the oven rack, a couple days ago. Just taking some fish fillets out of the oven. Thanks for noticing.
Are you still in love with me, like the way you used to be? Or is it changing? Is it deeper over time, like the river that is winding through the canyon? Are you still in love with her? Do you remember how you were before the song? Are you closer for the tears, or has the weight of all the years left you? Always strangers now. Like this a field gown and the vaudeville show. Always strangers now.
I might have to see if we can take some liberties. Let's see. I might have to move some buildings around to make sure we can see that leg. Maybe not.
Rock and roll.
We'll see how it goes.
I can see you lying there, tying ribbons in your hair, pulling things. Can feel your hand in mine, though we're living separate lives in separate places. Always strangers now. Like this sick field gal and the vaudeville show. Always strangers now. Like rock and roll on the radio. Like rock and roll on radio. Holy white light like flies on the wall. Poured wide, road tide, counting curtain calls, waiting for the axe to fall. Are you still in love with me, like the way you used to be? Is it changing? Is it deeper over time, like the river that is winding through the canyon? Always strangers now, like as it feels now, and the vaudeville show. Always strangers now, like I can do, and the radio. Like rock and roll radio.
Nice. Who was that? Nice.
You really don't understand, do you? Hey, man, don't you realize in order for us to make this thing work, man, we've got to get rid of the pimps and the pushers and the prostitutes and then start all over again clean. Hey, look, nobody's pushing me anyway, okay? I mean, not you, not the cops, nobody, man. I mean, you want to get rid of the pushers, I'll help you. But don't send your people after me. John, can't you see that we can't get rid of one without getting rid of the other? We got to come down on both of them at the same time in order for this whole thing to work for the people. Hey, look, nobody's closing me out of my business. Let's go and work it out. Brothers gonna 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 work it out. Let's go get it out. Now don't give him no peace sound if you don't mean it from your heart. to get an equal share. And until you give it him back, there'll be no peace. Brothers gonna work it out. Brothers gonna work it out. Brothers gonna work it all. Brothers gonna work it out. Oh, we must all join hands. We can march across this land in peace. Yeah, join with that understanding of truly we are. Instead of brother turning on sister, sister turning on brother, how you gonna get it together? Being against one another. Shoot up, stick up so high till your words turn to stone. How can you deal with the truth when realities are gone? But brothers gonna work it out. Brothers gonna work it all out. Our brothers say, stop the good stuff. Stop the push a man as fast as you can. Open your ears and eyes to the facts of what's truly holding you back. I need your help. Now can't you see? He's got to have it. All right. All the answers to your problems, you can find. Yet you stay locked behind the feet. Yet the key is in your mind. Not the way your brother's struck. These five days you must stop. Robbing, spinning, killing, cheating, and lying. Brothers gonna work it out. All brothers gonna work it out. Brothers gonna work it out. Brothers gonna work it out. Ba, 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 ba. little town, I grew up believing God keeps his eye on us all. He used to lean upon me as I pledged allegiance to the wall. Lord, I recall my little town, coming home after school, flying my back past the gates of the factory. My mom doing laundry, hanging out shirts in the dirty breeze. And after it rains, there's a rainbow, and all of the colors are black. It's not that the colors aren't there, it's just imagination they lack. Everything's the same back in my little town. Nothing but the dead and dying back in my little town. Nothing but the dead and dying back in my little town. In my little town, never meant nothing. I was just my father's son. Saving my money, dreaming of glory, twitching like a finger on the trigger of a gun. Breathing nothing but the dead and dying back in my little town. Nothing but the dead and dying back in my little town. Nothing but the dead and dying back in my little
This is definitely an all zone piece. Gotta get all of that perspective right. Gotta design. If all of this is black, we want to make sure that there aren't a lot of big blacks that interfere with the shape of the body. So this design work happening the whole process for me. This is the zone piece. No, it's all good. Get as many as you like. It's a cool cover. No worries. I will hang on to this one. Now that I know there's going to be another, I'll hang on to this piece. So I'll just do another transfer. On quiet nights. Subdivision. In the shopping malls, a farmer be cast out. In the backs of cars, a cooler be cast out. Any escape by help to prove others tried to chew. Try to read the restless dreams of you. Of you. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Any escape by help to prove. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, here's a case where if I draw this building completely the way it was before, it's going to make the body look 100% weird. So it's going to look like the body he's wearing some kind of block. So I got to fix that shit. Just to jigger the design, that's all. You create a dollar in the bin like you do for mental metal so I can pay for the shipping on this. Oh yeah. Stand by. Got it, Rolo. Call it a Rolo special right at the top of the buy it now. And we got to get the Rolo Cola logo in here too. I've forgotten about that. Ba, 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 ba. Boom, 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 boom. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo.
We had your feeling, that's okay. I thought our little wild time had just begun. I guess you kind of scared yourself. You took wrong. But if you have a change of heart, Ricky, don't lose that number. You don't wanna call nobody else. Send it off in a letter to yourself. Ricky, don't lose that number. It's the only one you want. You might use it if you feel better when you get home.
Boo, 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 boo. Oh yeah, that's gonna be. Ooh, that's tight.
He's heard your name. We can go out driving on slow hand road. We could stay inside and play games. I don't know.
Ah!
And you could have a change of heart. Ricky, don't lose that number. You don't wanna call nobody else. Send it off in a letter to yourself. Ricky, don't lose that number. It's the only one you want. You might use it if you feel better
Do, 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 do.
when you get home. You tell yourself you're not my kind, but you don't even know your mind. And you could have a change of heart. Ricky, don't lose that number. You don't wanna call nobody else. Send it off in a letter to yourself. Ricky, don't lose that number. It's the only one you want. You might use it if you feel better when you get home. Ricky, don't lose that number. Ricky, don't lose that number. Ricky, don't lose that number.
Oh, NYC is always filled with gases and steam and atmosphere. Even today, you might not be able to see all of the gases like I'm drawing them, but you can certainly smell them. And since this is a visual medium, I'm going to show some of those gases. Also, our man Daredevil has heightened senses, so he can probably perceive them for sure. Oh, this is a zone bonanza right here. You probably have to get rid of this building down in the bottom corner altogether. Otherwise, the hand will disappear into a big blob of black. It's all good. It's all good. Maybe I'll be able to squeeze Rollo Cola up there after all. Bling. Bling. Rollo Cola. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Boo, 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 ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-da, ba-da. You don't give me love. You don't give me love. How can I be sure? You give me love. You don't give me love. Fun. This is going to look good. This may be the best of them all. What? How's that possible? It's possible. You don't give me love. The Punisher is my favorite one so far. Wait, did I do a Punisher? Oh my god, I don't remember. It's amazing 129. I don't remember what it looked like. Holy shit. My brain. I hope I scanned it. I must have scanned it. I must have scanned it. Yeah, I remember pulling out the ASM 129 blank, but then everything went blank after that. If you don't have it, you can scan and send it to you. Holy cow. You might have to send it. You see my message about sketch cover madness background for Rolo Ain says, yes. You want me to send it to him? You guys planning any more streams soon? Give yourselves a plug in the stream. Angel, will you be selling those comics you bought yesterday on DA's stream? I bought frickin' 6 boxes of stuff yesterday and the day before. I said I was gonna stop. I bought it. It's like a short box full of stuff. A lot of them, the way DA does it. Well, I'm sure everybody does it this way, but I love it when they throw like 40 issues of the same book in there, the same series. Instead, they like to mix it up. So, like you'll have like for me is Legion of Superheroes, let's say, and Nexus and Weird Western, right? So I was going after the Weird Westerns, but he was throwing them in like at the end. I would have bought a box of Weird Western comics, but he was yesterday he was throwing them in like they were filler to help protect the other comics, and I was like, damn, that sucks. With Jonah Hex and Scalp Hunter and those characters and stuff. I've never read those before, so I wanted to give them a shot. So they'll like throw, let's say Series A and then 5 issues of Series B and then 10 issues of Series C and then 6 issues of Series E. And then they'll throw them in later in another box, right? So if you just issue 1 through 10 of Series A, 3 boxes later, you'll see issue 11 through 17 or something like that. I really like it when they just throw the whole series in. I guess that's not interesting to a lot of people, and you want to make it mass appeal, right? So it's like you got to have something of interest in every box. But for me, that pulls me out of it, and I won't buy the box, especially if I don't know that the rest of the series is coming up. So I don't know. I'm curious as to your takes. You just buy whatever you like, or you buy like a good deal, or how do you guys approach those? I'm talking about the retailers who just throw 60 issues of 60 comic books into a box and then just send them off. I'm curious how you guys do it. If you do it that way at all, probably should chase down the higher end items like Rolo does, because they're better investments. But I'm a reader. I gotta be honest. I'm a comic book reader. It's like a AA, right? CBA. Hi, everybody. I'm Joe. Friggin' love comics, man. Hi, Joe. DA Comics puts series together. I like that. Not all the time. You get a good box. Yours was all Spider-Man's, but he wasn't doing that a lot. I think he may have like wanted to burn through certain boxes towards the end of the show. So he did like a whole box of Alpha Flights, and he did a whole box of the Spider-Mans like you got. But since the beginning of the show, he was mixing them up. I will most likely crack the ASM 1 and ASM 129 out of the slab. I don't like my books entombed. Wow, that's a gutsy move right there. I applaud you. Yeah, it's certainly good to have like a guarantee of the grade, and then you can take them out and read them if you like, and have them graded again another time. But I did that quite a few times with the slab books, especially the lower grades. I had a couple Planet of the Apes magazines that were lower nines, 9.0, 8.5, 9.0, and I took those out to read them, and I sold them on eBay. Those I friggin' love Planet of the Apes, but I've yet to read a good Planet of the Apes comic book. The Marvel ones started off like the first issue was strong, and then they just went downhill from there. It's like I don't know what they were thinking back in the '70s. It's like this is not what I want to read when I read Planet of the Apes. What are you guys thinking? Planet of the Apes is about the tension between the class systems and then the humans from the past coping with what they've created. And then sprinkling with landmarks from recognizable landmarks from the past. Great visuals. But no, they would not do that. There was a story, a human and an ape being friends. I thought that was a good idea, good hook. But then they went and did all this other weird shit. There was never any consistency with the art. Talking about the Marvel magazine, Planet of the Apes. A little frustrating. All right, I think I'm ready to explore inking all this shit. Here we go. I got a stream next Tuesday, says Rolo. I got to make some money back after these last few large purchases. Haha. DA Comics put series together. I like that. Rolo says I will likely crack. I read that. You think I got a good deal on the Spider-Man box? I don't know. I bought I bought similar issues from you from DA in a different stream. I bought them to read, and also because they're the end of the run, and I think yours were from the end of the runs too, end of spectacular, end of amazing, and I think those might have some value. But you got them for like $1 a piece, so I think that's pretty good. What do you think? If and when I do, I will do it here live on Whatnot Slab Cracking Stream. Yeah, you should do that, man. You'll rock the whole platform. You should definitely do that. I do. Did you buy anything else on the stream? He's actually live now, isn't he? He said, "We'll simulcast." Let's see what he's got going on. Hold on a second. I'm taking a short break. Hold on a second. I think pretty sure he's got a show now, right? DA. Yep, there he is. Yeah, Marvel Team Up. See, I bought a whole bunch of those. Oh, that's hilarious. He's thrown him. I can't tell you how many times I've seen these Marvel team ups on Whatnot. It's crazy. I swear it's the same comics getting passed around.
Annual number 6, annual number 7. That also might be the Symbiote in this issue. In fact,
Let's turn the music off. Hold on. Let's turn the music off and listen to DA stream. Can you do that here? On whatnot? He's throwing Marvel team ups in.
all right, let's how about
I've seen those Marvel team ups probably 6 times, different retailers.
Dreadstar?
I have some of
Jim
them.
Starlin. I think that's number 1.
What's your take on
Number 1.
Dreadstar? I think it's done. It was
Let's see where the
fun
numbers are on
series,
these.
but I think it's done.
Oh, it's number 2, 3, 4, 5. Something from Continuity Comics. Look at there's Neil Adams cover right there.
Megalith.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
Have you ever seen this before where somebody's watching another stream of whatnot?
Neil Adams cover.
He's throwing a bunch of Neil Adams
Randall number 2.
continuity comics in there, which are beat. The art is good, but the stories are, they bite.
There's a Stray Toasters. It's a prestige format. I think it's by Bill Sienkiewicz.
Stray Toasters. I love Sienkiewicz, but that was unreadable.
Submariner limited series 11 and 12. They're not all in there, so I don't know where
I
those
got a whole box of Who's Who Marvel books, the complete set. Oh, you got the Who's Who's? I thought about getting on those, but they're so old. They're dated. It's out of date, right? Did you buy it for the art? Because I thought about buying it just for the art. Oh, Submariner. Now we're
top that
talking.
box off with those coverless ones.
Now we're talking. Submariner, I love. Love Submariner. Here's a first, ladies and gentlemen. We're watching a stream together. Another whatnot stream. This has got to be a first, right? I won't watch long. I just want to see what he's putting in the next box. This guy's my favorite streamer nowadays. I call him Jeff, but I guess he likes to be called Iceberg. And he plugs my stream too when I pop in. That's pretty cool. But that's not why I like him. I like him because he.
$141. Can we do it?
What? Oh,
4
no.
boxes that are built left. We would need to hit that $141 in 3 boxes.
So next week I was going to do another auction of my comic collection. I wonder if I should bother.
By the way, like, I don't know who won that in human stuff. Before I seal up the box, I'm going to look. Like, I did find 9, 10,
Oh, in
11, and
humans.
12 of that. I think those were the issues that were kind of missing out of that run, so I am going to include those.
Oh, in humans.
So
I have all those though.
box, you are getting bonus books somehow, some way.
Who doesn't love the Inhumans?
There appears to be dupes of them, so I'm just probably only give you 1 of each, but you will get those.
Show yourself.
To complete your Eternals run, or start to
Eternals, mixed bag. Inhumans, thumbs up.
there will not be any Iron Man stacks today. We had some a while back, but there's nothing in these boxes right now. Alright. So let's hit the old run next. Actually, we'll throw a couple of coverless ones in there as it was suggested. Or, beaters like that. Okay. Alright, so here is, we'll run next. Here's a limited series called the Kents. 12-issue series. I think this is probably all of them. So, if you're interested in reading something, there you go.
The Kents, Cowboy Superman. What do you guys think of that? There's a lot of I think a lot of editors make choices
Marvel
to
Triple Action
nail down
25, First Red Guardian reprint.
Marvel Triple Action.
6.
Got all those.
7. There's Marvel 2-in-1 25 with Iron Fist.
Got all
26.
those.
31. 32. Very early Jessica Drew Spider-Woman.
Yeah,
This
Spider
actually might be
Woman.
her second appearance in this.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
Look at her head.
No hair.
This might be her second appearance.
The hairless masked Spider Woman.
83.
Got it.
87 of Marvel Superheroes featuring Kang.
Own it.
Look at this. Marvel Super Action number 1.
Own it.
Captain America 100. Got a weird misprint on there. That's not drawn on there. That's printed. That's pretty fun.
It's not attractive.
Number 2.
Got it.
3.
Own it.
A dupe of 3. Number 4 featuring Marvel Boy.
Own it.
5.
Own it.
6.
Own it. So this will help me save money. I'm not buying any of this box.
Marvel Tales 115.
Own it.
116.
Own it. That's another thing too. I bought 6 boxes of this stuff.
First appearance of Ben Reilly, Spider Clone.
Okay, that one I don't have.
131.
Don't have that one.
3. 168. 172.
Got those.
198.
Don't have those.
200, 205.
Oh no shit.
Early Spider-Ham secondary stories in these. Here's Marvel Age 64, 65, 66, annual number 2, annual number 3.
Don't need it. Don't need it.
Marvel Double Feature 13, 19, 21. Marvel Greatest Comics.
I think they are worth something to a collector. The Who's Who's. I think I would buy the Who's Who's for the artwork.
71. Some good reading going in this box.
Jeez, I got 90% of what's in this
72. Box. Marvel Presents number 7. 8,
own it. Own it. Guardians
11,
of the Galaxy. Early Guardians of the
12,
Galaxy.
Marvel Superheroes 66 featuring the Hulk.
Own it.
67. 76. That is a full box. That's a good steal right there for $36.
Yeah, so if there's 60 books in a box and they're going for like $35 average, that's like one.
Boxes left. So we would need to get a little over $50 per box for the next 2 boxes to be able to do one more flat rate box for free.
Yeah, that's like roughly $1.75 a piece. That's not bad at all, right? These are good deals. These are, he's throwing 70s and 80s comics in a box, and I'm a little concerned about how they're going to look when they arrive, because it doesn't look like they're going to pad them. But I did try it out the last couple of days. I tried it out. I bought 6 boxes, dude. Stupid. I should be doing like Rolo, pooling my money into like blue chip comics, right? Like Amazing 129 or Amazing number 1. But I've read Amazing 129. I was there when it first came out. I thought it sucked. So every time I see the first appearance of the Punisher, I got to shut off my fan brain to see if it's a good deal, because I don't like that comic. Ange, you whippersnapper, I bet you weren't even there for first appearance of the Punisher. you whippersnappers. I grew up on Stan Lee and John Romita Sr. Spider-Man. So when Ross Andrew comes on with his weird Joker grins and stuff on characters and his quirky poses and his, I gotta say, I mean, shitty characters. The Jackal is one of the worst villains Spider-Man's ever had, in my opinion. And so is the Punisher, if you want my honest opinion. I'm on a rant now. The Punisher is fucking beat. One note character. He shoots shit. That's all he does. So I can see how maybe he becomes an interesting character when you're comparing, the moral codes. Like Spider-Man won't kill anybody, and that is, that's Punisher's MO. Excuse me. But who has the Punisher killed? That was of significance, right? He never killed. He didn't kill the Kingpin. I'm trying to think of something at his level. Maybe he couldn't kill the Scorpion or something like that, but he never killed. He hasn't killed anyone like the Kingpin or I don't know, Hammerhead or the Owl. I'm trying to think of street level villains, right? Crime Master, Big Man, the Enforcers. He hasn't killed anybody really, right? That we know. So he becomes hard to, for me, as a writer and an artist. The Punisher becomes very hard to write in the Marvel Universe. Maybe they just ignore the fact that he's in the Marvel Universe because I don't think I've ever read a Punisher comic book. The only one I remember reading was a graphic novel with Mike Zeck art. It was called The Return to Big Nothing, I think it was called. Did you guys ever read that one? And I remember liking it, but I don't couldn't tell you anything about it today. He has a disclaimer that they may arrive damaged. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. You know, um, there's another guy who does those boxes. What are they called? Gotham City or something like that? Gotham Thrift. I forget. But at least they put the whole bundle inside of a sheet of bubble wrap, which isn't great either. But at least there's some kind of protection. I'm worried about these that I'm getting. If they don't come in the shape that I like them to come in, I just won't buy them anymore, which saves me some money, right? But how's my packing, you guys? Pretty good, right? Angel, you bought a box from me. My last my last, but also my first um, $2 start auction, right? How was my packing for those, Angel? Angel says, "Ding ding, you are right." What am I right about? I forgot. And those who's, you got to send them. You got to sell them as a set, right? You can't sell who's who number 6. Can you? I thought it was funny too because yesterday on DA Comics show, he was selling a lot of the comics that I was selling on my stream too. And he was selling in those boxes, he was selling a lot of stuff that I have already bought and read and sold off. And I was like, oh, I don't want those again. But he would put other stuff in those boxes that I was interested in reading. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. No hatching. Keep this. Keep the. I'm gonna keep the contrast. I'll erase that later. Power Hockey Camps packs them great, and so do you, Joe. 100. Good to know. I am going to sell it as a set. I agree. It's got to be a set. Are you going to read it first? I've never read a Who's Who. I've read the official handbooks, and I used to love them. But I've never read the Who's Who's. I wonder if they read the same way and as intricate as far as the science goes. I remember reading official handbook of the Marvel Universe, and that's the first place I learned that the Angel has hollow bones, as it makes it easier for his wings to carry him. I was like, oh, I never thought of that. That's so cool. And that Cyclops, apparently Cyclops's eyes are a portal to another dimension. Oh, that one I'm not so sure of. Hatching on Face is fine. I believe you did that on Punisher also. Did I? I have no memory of the Punisher. That's weird. I must have been in a coma. And that probably wasn't that long ago, right? Punisher is probably the last one I did for you, the last piece. But it's good that they get better as they go along. I like that. All right, let's put the music back on. A few pieces ago. Okay. I don't feel so bad if it was a few pieces ago. I haven't really been doing my social media either. Hey, can you guys follow me on my social media, please? By the way, I just cracked 1,500 followers here. Thank you very much. Also, I'm like 6 followers away from cracking. I think it's 2,800 followers on Instagram. So follow me there, please. It's so weird because I get this happens almost every day. Oh, you get this notice. So and so is following you. So and so is following you. So and so is following you. And then I'm going backwards. I look at my follower count and I'm like -4. I was like, if I'm getting 6 followers, how do I have 2 less than last time? I don't get it. So follow me on the Instagram so we can crack that. I think I'm at 27 something, so it would be 2,800. So let's do that. If you're not following me, please do. And of course, following me here also on Instagram. And thanks for helping me crack 1,500 followers here on Instagram, or on Whatnot, rather. I don't know where I am. And I've got 25 followers on YouTube. So follow me on YouTube. I've got one person watching now on YouTube, and I'm guaranteed that that one person is me. Oh, that music was good. The music was good for the last thing I said. Play that one back for your entertainment. Punisher will be in next year's sketch cover madness. Guarantee that. Yeah. Got used to. Joe, check your email. It says West Coast Rolo. I'm not getting your emails, bud. There we go. Hold on. There we go. Oh, yeah. Duh. Of course I remember that one. That is pretty good. I don't know. He's a phone call. Yeah, that came out good. Oh, I like that one. I like how the white of his boots. See, I like that solid white. I don't like. I didn't hatch his boots. I just left them solid white. I like how that looks. Same with his gloves. I guess it's okay on his face. Yeah, it came out good. DA is raining. DA, you missed it. We were playing your stream on my stream. We were playing your show on my stream because we've got a couple people in the chat who are customers of yours, including me. So thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh well, we were simulcasting your stream. It was pretty funny. We saw your Marvel team ups. You had some later Marvel team ups that you put in a box, and then some Marvel reprints, Marvel superheroes, and Marvel super action. That was another box, and I'm like, I got all those. I don't want to buy those. I already own those. So that was fun. Thank you for a great show. Everybody follow DA. A truly great stream with some great deals. I am I, I'm not just saying that. I'm a customer myself. What's that saying on the Hair Club for Men? I'm not just the owner. I'm also a client. So it's like I'm not just saying DA Comics is great. I'm also a client. Anytime and always. He's the man. I look forward to meeting Jeff. Also, I found out on the stream that he was at a show that I was at. We were both at the same show, but we didn't meet each other. We went to Little Giant's old school comic show. I think it was in April. And I was a guest selling New Zodiacs comics and stuff. And Jeff was buying comics, I imagine, to sell here on Whatnot. But we didn't meet. I didn't even know about DA Comics until after the show anyway, so we're drawing Black Costume. Daredevil in the same style as the classic John Byrne Spider-Man cover. And it's for VIP Rolo. And one of the ways you know that VIP Rolo is involved is because you'll either see a can or the Rolo Cola logo in the background somewhere. So can you still watch past streams on Whatnot? Because I haven't been able to do that with anybody. I know that was so aggravating. I even left early. Said, "LOL." Love your stream, says Ainge. Ainge is a customer. I have plenty of Steam too. Only if you make a purchase. Good stuff. I bought like 6 boxes of comics. I was like, oh, it's a whole short box, isn't it? In the last 2 days on DA Comics, I bought 6 short boxes. So you can never have too many comics. Dude, you don't have any more in you. I love everybody on Whatnot. We actually stopped doing shows and even selling on eBay to only sell here. Oh, that's great. It's very cool. Yeah, I'm very happy I discovered your stream. It's a lot of fun. Sometimes it's a little distracting when I'm supposed to be getting work done. I've got a comic book to make, and when I need to focus, it's not always good that you guys are live. I have to use my discipline, which isn't very good. Yeah, I've been on Whatnot. This is episode 182. It's been 2 years ago, February, so it's almost 2.5 years on Whatnot. It's working out pretty good. We got a bunch of cool cats here on the stream here. We're coming up on the 200th episode too. When I hit 200 episodes, everybody who's bought something in the history of the show gets listed on the Wall of Fame. And I started adding their first appearance to when they first appeared on the show. So that's fun. I like doing stuff like that. It's just a way to say thank you guys. All right, I'm gonna need to hit the zone here. It's gonna get quiet again. I'd honestly rather sit at my desk and sell comics than go to a show and stay at fancy hotels and get my meals paid for. Wait, well, well, you get to go to the hotels, the fancy hotels. I'm at a flea bag hotel, so I'd much rather do this. It's an easy choice for me. But yeah, the traveling and all that stuff kind of it gets monotonous, especially when you're at a show and like it's not the best show you've ever been to, or it's a small one, and you can make comparable money like sitting here on a stream, right? It's it makes you rethink that whole thing. Like I've rethought doing the smaller shows in my area here in the Northeast just for that reason. It's like if I can make the same amount sitting here for 4 or 5 hours, why would I want to travel, just to make a few $100? Travel, drive, rent cars, etc. So I'm kind of rethinking that whole thing. But there are people out there who have never heard of Whatnot, believe it or not. So I'm trying to find that balance. Convention appearances, Whatnot, streams, etc. I kid, of course. I do miss the in-person interactions with collectors, and of course, buying cool stuff. The cool stuff, the buying the cool stuff. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Where are you from? The Northeast. I'm just outside Salem, Massachusetts. In the original Salem village, it's now called Danvers, Mass. But I'm about a 10-minute walk from the original site where the witch trials happened in 1692, where people behaved stupidly, much like they do today. See, there's this huge stone monument. It's across from the courthouse where the trials happened. And my local library, actually has transcripts from the trials. So I have a loose project. I have like maybe 25 or 26 ideas in my head that, given an unlimited budget, I could start developing them. One of them is a Salem project, but it's way in the back. It's like number 26 or something. So, but I have spent an hour or two or three in the library reading the trials. The English language is very different back then, so that's very fascinating. The flavor of the language helps enhance that kind of eerie, kind of horror kind of vibe. I'm from Central South Plainfield. I live in Sicklerville, South Jersey. Is that near Surf City, Ainge, near the Philadelphia border? Or the Pennsylvania border? Did I say Philadelphia? Is that near the Pennsylvania border, Ainge? Age says yes. 20 minutes from Philadelphia. Oh, yeah, I remember you saying that. I'm about an hour and 15 and 45 minutes from NYC. Yeah, I used to live in Fort Lee. I think I said that once before. I lived in Fort Lee for a couple of years. I used to have to take the bus in across the bridge to get to the subway to get to work. But you guys are nowhere near Fort Lee. You're the opposite side of the state, right? Holy shit. I just fucked up. It's about an hour north of me. Yes, I remember the Jersey drivers very well. Massachusetts drivers are bad, but I gotta give it to New Jersey for the worst drivers I've ever experienced. And the worst designed roads and highways. Mass highways are okay, I guess. They're legible and there's not a toll booth every 2 miles. I wonder what actually now that I think about it, was it the Palace? Not the is it the Palisades that goes through Jersey? And there used to be a toll booth, like seriously, like every 3 miles or something like that. And is that all Easy Pass now? Garden State. Was it the Garden State Parkway? Maybe that's what it was. I forget. Been a long time. 20, 22 years since I lived in Jersey. So yeah, that's a long time. There's probably all Easy Pass now, right? Although I did drive through there a few times to go to a show, and it was still. So it hasn't been 20 years since I've driven through Jersey, but Garden State Parkway, that's what it is. We are a special breed of people. Less people at the toll booths. Thank God. Garden State. Yes. The Parkway and the Turnpike. That's what I remember. And I think it was the Garden State that was all toll booths. It was like more toll booths than actual road. I'll wash these rulers. Shit, 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 shit. Screwed up. Don't worry, I know how to cover that up. And they keep raising the prices for the tolls. Yeah. Oh, geez, I hadn't even thought of that. Yeah. Yeah. The last time we drove, I went to, what was it, Baltimore? I think it was a Baltimore show. Yeah, that was 10 years ago, I think, a Baltimore show. And we were driving in the Audi, and it must have been $100 in tolls back and forth. And car went in the shop. By the time we experienced the roads through Mass, through New York, through New Jersey, and back, all these lights went on in the car, and we had to bring it into the shop. So it wrecked our car, and we haven't been able to take it. We still have the car, believe it or not. It's 20 years old. We use it just for me for driving local. But that that drive from Salem, Mass to Baltimore and back wrecked our car. plans on doing a show our way? Short answer, no. But if something were to come up, I would look into it. My one guy who did a lot of Jersey shows, his name was Ken, and Ken just did a show here about a mile from my apartment. And the way he treated the artists, I guess it wasn't that successful a show. The way he treated the artists, um, very disappointing. Now I didn't have to stay over or anything. Like I said, I lived a mile from his show, so I just basically rolled out of bed, went up to his show, came home. Um, but other artists had to travel and needed hotels and stuff like that. And I heard he stiffed them with the bill. I don't know how that resolved. I hope it did resolve. But before that event, I would have said Ken was awesome. He also did another show called Super Mega Fest, and I always did well at Super Mega Fest. It was a really great show, and it was in a hotel in Marlborough, Mass, and then it was in a convention venue not far away. But those hotel shows are ass kicking. Surprising how much how fun it was to do a Super Mega Fest. So I always had fun things to say about Ken until something happened recently. I should I should find out I should find out how that worked out. Um, I hope it all worked out for the better. But Ken was my guy. He does a show in Jersey, and so the last few shows I've done in Jersey were Ken's shows. So after what happened here in Danvers, I'm uh, I'm a little antsy about doing one of Ken's shows now. But if you know of anybody who does a show in Jersey and is looking for an artist alley person, I'm game. There was another show, I forget what it was called, but I was only there once. Cliff Galbraith was the guy who put the show on. I only went to one, but it was really good. But I think Cliff is out of the convention scene. Use your new car. Yeah, we're not there yet. Sonia Sonia saved up for a few years for that car, and she's very possessive of it. But I usually rent a car anyway, so usually the convention will cover my travel expenses, which includes a car rental. And like I said, after our experience driving to Baltimore 10 years ago, I mean that left a mark. Let's put it that way on my brain about using my car for long distance business travel. We're getting somewhere. Can you make this out yet? It's all guidelines and pencil lines, but this might be the best John Byrne homage piece I've done. I like how it's coming out. This is a commission for VIP Rolo, West Coast Rolo, right here on the screen. He's gotten a series of similar homage pieces to this. This was the first one, Spider-Man, and then I also did Venom, and then I did Spider-Man and Venom together on one shot, and then I did Punisher. Apparently, I don't have any memory of actually drawing it, but
Draw the blank, light every candle, slip off my pretty dress, down my chest. When I think of you every night, both lips on the mirror, it's ritualistic, counting lipstick. Stains where you should be. I need So tell me now, all your perversion. My doing research in a mini skirt at the library in your hometown. Oh, I need you around. Getting close now. Do you picture me? Like I picture you. Lying in the frame from your point of view. Do you feel the same? I'm too scared to say half of the things I do when I picture you. When I picture you. you snickering floppy-eared hound. When courage is needed, you're never around. Those medals you wear on your moth-eaten chest should be there for bungling at which you are best. So stop the pigeon, 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 stop the pigeon. Ow! Nab him, jab him, tab him, grab him, stop that pigeon now! You silly, stop sneaking, it's not worth a chance. For you'll be returned by the seat of your pants. And Clump, you invent me a thingamabob that catches that pigeon or I lose my job. So stop the pigeon, 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 stop the pigeon. Ow! Nab him, jab him, tab him, grab him, stop that pigeon now! We see those who find the world must pass them by. Too late to save a dream that's going cold. We realize that fate must hide its face from those who try to see the distant signs of autumn. Whoa.
Got some caught in the house. What's up, bud? Another banger. Thanks to VIP West Coast Rolo. Custom Cut says raid. I got raided. Raid. I got 5 things. Love this song. Me too. Time for a givey, Joe. You got raided. I guess I got raided for 5 people. Welcome. If I truly get a raid and we get up to 10 people, I'll start giving stuff away, man. Play Mental Metal. Last winter got $230 worth of stuff. Daytona IROC is his whatnot handle. Took home a commission, full figure commission. Um, the super rare New Zodiac Aquarius cover, and a piece of art worth $50 that you can see in the auction section. Where's my signature going? This is definitely a 100% zone piece. I got a lot of perspective lines to take care of. Got a lot of designing to do. Some wonky stuff going on here where his fingers are as wide as the space between the windows. That's not good. So I'm gonna have to separate. I'm gonna have to separate his fingers there. That's the easiest way to fix that without major redrawing. I'm going to say this could be the best one of all of the Spidey homages, which is a good sign because I like to improve each time. I like to get better each time. There he is, our metal winners in the house. Daytona IROC. This is definitely a 100% zone drawing. Not much room for error in here. Hmm. A lot going on here, folks. Here we go. Let's see. Almost there. Then we erase. Then we erase the pencil lines, and then I start filling in the black shapes. Almost there. Almost there. Oh shit! I screwed up. No problem. I'll fix that. All right. I think I got it all. Now I can erase the. Nope. What's going on here? Eraser, please. Where did the eraser go? Missed the spot. Let's see. All right, let's do some filling in. Anything going on in the chat besides rapt attention? My first Daredevil sketch cover. This might be my first Daredevil sketch cover ever. Oh, bring me down. Oh, 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 oh. Don't bring me down. This is just the mechanical stuff now at this point. With some maybe attention to making sure shapes are still readable and stuff, but I think I solved most of that. So now it's just filling in blanks. So if you have any questions or anything like that, you want to hear me talk, this is a good time to do it. Don't bring me down. No, 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 no. I said it before, never done it before. Don't bring me down.
This land is your land, and this land is my land. From the California to the New York Island, from the Redwood Forest to the Gulf Stream waters, this land was made for you and me. As I went a-walking that ribbon of highway, I saw above me that endless skyway, saw below me that golden valley. This land was made for you and me. I roamed and rambled, and I followed my footsteps to the sparkling sands of her diamond deserts. All around me a voice was sounding, this land was made for you and me. When the sun comes shining, then I was strolling, in the wheat fields waving, and the dust clouds rolling. The voice was chanting, and the fog was lifting, this land was made for you and me. This land is your land, and this land is my land. From California to the New York Island, from Redwood Forest to the Gulf Stream waters, this land was made for you and me. When the sun comes shining, then I was strolling, the wheat fields waving, the dust clouds rolling, the boys coming chanting, and the fog was lifting. This land was made for you and me. I am just a poor boy, though my story is seldom told. I responded my resistance for a pocket full of mumbles, such are promises. All lies and jest, till the man hears what he wants to hear and disregards the rest. When I left my home and my family, I was no more than a boy in the company of strangers in the quiet of the railway station. I'm scared, laying alone, seeking out the poorer quarters where places only they would know. La-la-la, la-la-la-la, la-la-la, la-la-la. La 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 la. Asking only look through the pages. I've come looking for a job, but I get no offers. Just to come home from the woods on 7th Avenue. I do declare there were times when I was so lonesome, I took some comfort there. La 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 la. And I'm laying out my winter clothes and wishing I was gone, home, where the New York City winters are bleeding me, bleeding me. In the clearing stands a boxer and a fighter by his trade, and he carries the reminders of every love that made him go captive till he cried out in his anger and his shame, I am leaving, but the fire still remains. La la la, la 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 la. Day by day, night by night, I feel you in my mind. It happens all the time. You know my daydreams stop, my heart beats up. I can't take it anymore. It's you I live for. You are in my system. You are in my system. I just want you to know that you are in my system. You are in my system. System. Don't you know that, baby? I will keep on pushing, pushing, pushing until I get through. My main objective, baby, is to get to you. Turn your mind around. I know it'll take time to not get with now. You're on my mind. Ready? Oh, baby, you are in my system. I just want you to know that you are in my system. Got me burning on fire. You're in my system. You're everything I need. You are in my system. System. Don't you know that, baby? It's a romantic vision of me and you. It happens all the time. My dreams are filled with you. There's no doubt in my mind that I'll be true, baby. You know I'll take you out, and I keep loving you. Oh, baby, you are in my system. I just want you to know that you are in my system. Down to the wire, you are. You're in my system. You're burning on fire, you're in my system. And make believe you're in my system. You're everything I need. Oh, you're in my system. I just want you to know that you're in my system. Got me burning on fire. You're in my system. Kendall says you have crazy skills. It's always fun to watch artists process when making masterpieces.
Thank you, bud. Appreciate it. It's fun. When you've been doing it as long as I have, you better be good, or you better be at a certain level. So I appreciate it. I wish I could watch other artists draw, but I can't. I always feel guilty, like I should be working when I'm sitting around watching other artists. Maybe I could have a stream on while I'm working. That might work. My career is teaching golf, and I live in the desert. So during the slow months in the summer, I am blessed to watch others in their careers. I imagine playing golf in the desert in the summer is something other than golf. It's more like a survival contest. Stay in the shade for sure. What I can't imagine there's much shade in the desert. It must be fun to teach golf, though. Be a golf instructor. Sounds like fun. It's something I always wanted to get into and never had the bandwidth. or the time or the budget. I remember we would go when I lived in New York City area. We would go to Jones Beach and they had like a chip and putt, like a par course. We'd do that a few times a year. That was fun. Sweetness in my mouth. But I only see one way out. You gotta cry without weeping, talk without speaking, scream without raising your voice. You know I took the poison from the poison stream, then I floated out of years. Ah, la, la, day, ah, la, la, day. You know what? I am going to, let's see. She brings me white golden pearls stolen from the sea. She is raging, and the storm blows up in her eyes. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to stick with the formula and hope it works.
Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Spins a web any size, catches thieves just like flies. Look out, here comes the Spider-Man. Is he strong? Listen, bud. He's got radioactive blood. Can he swing from a thread? Take a look overhead. Hey there goes the Spider-Man. In the chill of night, at the scene of a crime, like a streak of light, he arrives just in time. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Welcome back, he's ignored. Action is his reward to him. Life is a great big day. Wherever there's a man, you'll find a Spider-Man.
I love it. I wouldn't want to be doing anything else, says Kendall. Toughest game in the world, and you hit a ball that is sitting still. Very humbling sport. Very interesting. When I give a lesson and the student smiles and says it works, that is the best feeling in the world when you help others evolve in life. That sounds like a great feeling when you can see them improving because of something you gave them. I have heard that it's the toughest game in the world, but can you help me understand why it's the toughest game in the world? I mean, I can't imagine, I can't in my brain think of other games that would be harder, but I've heard it about golf quite a bit, so I'm just curious why. Because you have to hit it where you want and stop it on a dime near the hole. It has taken 25 plus years of competitive golf to go out and teach. And what's the difference between a sport and a game? Or are they the same? sport has fundamentals that you must conquer before being good. The game doesn't have fundamentals, and you go out to have fun. Oh, okay, that's a good way to put it. Much respect for teachers of any kind. I have taught classes in art before. I don't feel that I'm a good teacher. I also feel that I don't know half of what I need to know. I still have a lot of learning to do. I've taught a few classes from like 6 to 16, few adults classes. I'm not sure I was very good at it. Eh. There are things I knew innately about comics that it seems like even some A-list pros don't know. I suppose I could share that information. Pedro dreams of being older and killing the old man, but that's a slim chance. He's going to the boulevard. He's going on the dirty boulevard. He's going out. Like even as a kid, I knew that in a certain panel in a comic book, when two people are talking, the first person who speaks should be on the left because in the US/English language, we read from the top down and from the left to right. So I figured it out fairly early, somewhere between 6 and 10 years old, that the person on the left is the one that talks first. There are pros in the industry. Pick up any comic book right now and see how uh, that basic rule is not followed even today. That's something I suppose I could teach someone. Where to put the balloons. Who speaks first? The fleet lights shoot up over the skyline of Manhattan. The lights are out on the main streets. A small kid stands by Lincoln Tunnel. He's selling plastic roses for a park. The traffic's backed up to 39th Street. The TV whores are calling the cops out for a suck. And back at the wheelchair, Pedro sits there dreaming. He's found a book on magic in a garbage can. He looks at the pictures and stares up at the cracked ceiling. At the count of three, he says, I hope I can disappear and fly away from this dirty boulevard. I want to fly, from the dirty boulevard. I want to fly from the dirty boulevard. I want to fly. From the dirty boulevard. I want to fly away. I want to fly.
fly away. I wanna fly away. Fly, fly away. Don't let me hear you say life's taking you nowhere. Look at the sky, life's begun. Nights are warm and the days are young. This might be the lost but all. I'm begging you, save a little soul.
100% teachers are the foundation for the future generations. So knowledge is never forgotten. That is very, very true. Never thought about that, but you are 100% correct. Ooh, what did I say? What did I say? That was correct. I gotta know. Oh, are you talking about the balloons? Learned about the balloons very early. Sorry, I haven't been able to be on. I'm at the shop today. It looks killer, Joe. Thank you all. Got to get back though. I'll try to pop in. No worries. Bagged and boarded in the house. What's up? About having the characters from left to right. And yeah, that's. Oh, I figured it out. But thank you for reminding me. Yeah, figured that out early. Easiest way to learn that is to make your own comics. And when your balloons start crossing, your balloon tails start crossing, you got a problem. It's easy fix though. A lot of artists will either forget or neglect to describe visually the environment the characters are in. That still happens a lot. Some artists, I think it's their thing. Oh, there's my buddy. There's some birds outside my window here. And one bird sounds like he's saying, Jerry. So I call him Jerry. Jerry! I think he heard me and flew off. He thought I was mocking him. Or she. Could be a female. It could be Jerry's wife calling him. Jerry! Almost there, Rolo, if you're still here. Almost done. 75% there. Just filling in black shapes now. Remember, it's not just the Rolo show. If you want a commission of your own, you can get one too. You can also check out some of my creator-owned books that I've worked on. Speaking of comics, I've created and published my own comic books. I designed the characters, I created them, I wrote stories, did the drawings inside, colored most of it, had some help with several talented colorists. You can find those in the bin. New Zodiac's Pisces is the newest book. 52 pages, cardstock cover, prestige format, square bound cover. Comes in 3 different versions. The regular comic shop edition is $10. There's a black cover with the Pisces symbol on it. There's only 250 of those in print. You can only get those through me. You can't get those at comic shops unless I gave them to the comic shop. And then there's the super rare limited to 100 foil cover that was done with Little Giant Comics here in Massachusetts. Jason at Little Giant, he's got issues 51. No, he's got issues 1 to 50. And I've got issues 51 to 100. You can find the foil variants in the store. I've only got 50 copies. Keep that in mind. There's only 100 printed. It's crazy talk right there. I have written a comic book that will be coming out in late 26. So any knowledge you throw my way is much appreciated. That's cool. Are you working with an artist? If you're writing the story and the artist is following your story tightly, like if you have a tight script, keep in mind that you don't want to do more than 1 or 2 actions per panel. In other words, if it's important that a guy lights a cigar and flicks the match away, those are 2 different actions, right? So they would require 2 different pictures. Keep an eye on how many how many actions your character is doing per panel. Also, a loose suggestion is don't do more than 5 panels a page. If your penciler is worth his salt, that kind of freedom will let the penciler add panels where is necessary and subtract panels where is necessary, um, and uh, it won't affect the density of your story. I once did a comic book. Well, it's a graphic novel for Simon and Schuster. It's called the Fabian Cousteau Expeditions series, and the writer who wrote the story wasn't familiar with comic books. So, 100-page comic book, he wrote a 125-page script, and the amount of information that he had in on each page was kind of prohibitive to having large panels. It was almost dictated by the script, which I couldn't alter. Editors told me not to touch the script. So when we get 125 pages to fit into 100 pages, that's a lot. It's a lot of information. So eventually, I had a talk with him, and I said, "Give me a script that's 60 pages, and I'll turn it into a 100-page story." I think he got down to 80 by the time we were done. He went from 125 to 80, so that's good. And I think the last book we did together, which is called The Hawaiian Sea Turtle Rescue, is the best of them all because it gave me room to adapt the story, to add pinups, special huge images that accommodated a lot of text. So it was a lot of fun, and it let me kind of enhance the story, adding character bits and stuff like that. But it depends on who you're working with. I'm sure some other artists prefer a nice tight script and they like to draw lots of information, stuff like that. I'm just sharing kind of how I like to work, and it's also how I work with others. If I'm writing a story for another penciler, I like to leave them room to enhance the story. Another nice little pointer is to keep your dialogue to no more than 25 words per panel. Another thing to keep in mind is the lettering and the text are supposed to be part of the image, so you don't want to just slap on a balloon over a drawing. You don't want to write too much stuff or too little and make a panel look crowded or sparse. It's helpful to work with the artist on that kind of stuff. I personally never came up with the 25 word thing. I've never actually tested that, but that's what I've heard a lot. A lot of editors say don't write more than 25 words per balloon. I think that sounds like it sounds to me like a good basis. And if you need to write that many words for a certain thing, start rethinking how you write. Maybe you're more of a prose writer like Stephen King. try and think of conveying information through action, visuals, more than dialogue. Let the dialogue enhance the art. Holy cow, we're almost done. There's one area I had to pop that finger. I probably should pop this finger here too. Thumb. Be nice. Isn't that lovely? Fun. Took me 15 years to write my comic with constant erasing and rewriting, which was extremely humbling because writing is not easy. Yes, you will laugh and admire when you see my writing because it's very little talking and mostly action. I want the readers to focus on the artwork. Good. My friend Al Simmons, aka Spawn, molded my thoughts with writing and my covers. He taught me how the Todd Father created Spawn. Cool. There you go. So you got some nice mentors there. Oh, 5 o'clock already. Woo! What should we do? Should we do some quick auctions? See if anybody's interested in some original art pieces that are already done. I wanted to do kind of a bookend for the Spidey piece. He's going in this direction, so I had Daredevil go in the opposite direction. They're both upside down. Cool. Oh, you might not be able to see this. The two bookend pieces. And then he can put his other Venom, Spidey Venom, Punisher in between. Cool. Plus, Rolo gets a new Zodiacs promotional print. Rolo, are you in the room? If you are, give me a number from 1 to 5. If not, I'll pick a piece for you. Let's do this one. Well, let's see how many I have. Let's do this one. Let's do a Liberator print for Rolo. I don't know. I feel like I should keep the winner so that I can use it for next year's tabletop. I guess I could print another one. If Rolo asks for it, I'll put it in. Bling. It's always fun to do auctions. I'm not sure. I was thinking of doing a comic book auction next week, but I'm not sure I have enough. I'm not sure I have enough comics. I want to do like 200 on each show. I'm not sure I have 200 that are ready to go yet. We'll see how I do. It's surprisingly it takes a long time for me to prepare comics for a show. Just do $2 starts. But let's do some of these auctions. This is Roy Thomas, the editor in chief who replaced Stan Lee, the very first person who took over Marvel after Stan. These are some of the characters, not all, but some of the major characters that he helped create while he was editor in chief and writer. He was a writer on X-Men and Avengers for a long time, had quite a run on them. So while he was working on X-Men, he co-created Banshee, Sunfire, Havoc. While he was on the Avengers, he brought in Vision. While he was editor in chief, he ushered in the horror line, the um, 70s kung fu heroes like Iron Fist, Master of Kung Fu, etc. Here is a remark down here of Mr. Ghost Rider. So let's see if anybody's interested in a remark piece. I'm just going to do like a 10-second 10-second auction. Here we go. If you'd like a Ghost Rider remarked Roy print, just jump in there. $10 less than what I charge at a signing or a convention. Here's Tigra, the Were Woman. Tigra's cool, very badass. She's an Avenger. 10 seconds. There he is, the man himself, the Vision. Happy Vision. This is him happy. 10 seconds for the Vision. Ready? And don't forget, you'll get a promotional New Zodiacs print with your purchase. And I'm happy to sign it. 10 seconds. Here on the stream, my signature is free. We do have COAs available. Those are in the bin also. Very hard to forge the signature unless you have my company seal, which is imprinted on the COAs. So there. 10 seconds for brown costume Wolverine. That looks pretty cool. $10 off if you were to see me at a show. 10 seconds for a classic Wolverine on a Roy Thomas print. 10 seconds launch. You could also buy the Roy print just as is without a remark. That's in the bin. $20 for the print. Hey, what's this? I should probably do this off camera, but it's bothering me. How about some Venom remarks? How about this? This was a print they were giving out at the CT Collecticon. I'm sorry that I don't recall the artist, but Star Wars Badass Bounty Hunters. He's my boy right there. If you're interested in this, I'll throw it in with a purchase along with my new Zodiacs print. I had 50 of these printed with a white space here. You can also buy this. This is one of my best sellers without the white space down here. The Venom Headshot. It's consistently one of my biggest sellers. But I did have 50 of them printed with a white space down here, in which I drew many remarks. So these are all I have left. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left out of 50. And let's see if anybody's interested in that. "10 seconds for Moon Knight in silver ink on a Venom print. Happy to sign it if you like. This is print number 30 out of 50 with a remark, one of a kind, original art drawing of Edward Brock with his symbiote Lava. 10 seconds for Eddie Brock. Here we go. Start auction. $10 off If you were to see me at a show, this would be $70, and I've sold many for $70. But because I get to sit on my butt here at my table in my studio without having to pack bags and rent cars and drive 3 hours to a show, you get savings passed on to you. Spider Gwen. We love Spider Gwen. 10 seconds. Kendall says, crap, I would, but I paid for covers being done right now, which has taken my buying to a snail's pace on Whatnot. I will be buying shortly again. Let me know which one you were thinking of. I won't necessarily set it aside, but I'll keep it in mind in the future what you like. Let's see. Miles. Spider-Man Miles Morales. I saw somewhere on Facebook, 10 seconds. I saw somewhere on Facebook that said he is the biggest or the most popular hero created this century since 2000. I think you can make a case for that. You could also make a case for this guy, Venom Pool. I doubt you can do that, but good luck. Venom Pool. I did a Venom Pool remark earlier in the numbering, and it sold pretty quick. So I did another one, and this one's been sitting in my portfolio for a while. So grab the last Venom Pool drawing I will probably ever do. Also, it's got a saliva signature or a symbiote signature. I'll call this one a saliva signature because it's inside the drool. So let's call that saliva signature. How much is that worth? You decide. Auction is for 10 seconds. Opening bid is $60. Launch. Invincible. I can do an Invincible sketch for you, but I don't have any Invincible drawings that are already done. We were talking about the all ages book series. It's called Fabian Cousteau Expeditions series. Here's some pages from that. Um, keep in mind the shapes of panels. While I was doing this series, I fell in love with the 6-panel grid. The 6-panel grid, just unobtrusive shapes, a very kind of neutral shape. It kind of sucks you right into whatever is drawn inside the square. I fell in love with the 6-panel grid again when I was working on this. It's not complicated, very simple, inviting layout. Let's do this one. This is Arctic, page 30. Let me see if I can find it, first of all. It's in the auctions section, Arctic, page 30. There it is. No picture attached, but this is what you'll be bidding on. Nothing on the back. Sometimes I draw on the back. Here's the inks were done on December 23rd, 2018. It's almost 7 years ago, 6.5 years ago. Crazy talk. Time flies. 10 seconds for Fabian Cousteau. Here we go. $50 for a piece of original art. You can go into the bin and buy the appropriate book too, and kind of keep them together. Either frame them or I don't know what people do with art and books. Here's one that illustrates the number of sharks killed by humans, represented by this. rectangle, and the number of humans killed by shark, which is this square, which is greatly exaggerated because you couldn't see the actual number compared scale wise with this shape. So this is Arctic. No, this is Great White Shark 96. GWS. There you are. $50 for a piece of original art. What's on the back? Oh, here's some art from the Zario job I did. This was an animatic, so I had to draw a lot of the elements separately so that they could be animated. Like, in other words, this hand raises up into the frame, so I had to draw it separately from the body. I drew the body separate from the background. The background is on another piece of paper, and it looks like his legs were also in the shot. So very cool. This one done in 2006. One of my favorite gigs of all time. On the back of one of my other favorite gigs of all time. And here's some of the stats I got from Wikipedia. Uh, by comparison, a shark kills 6 to 8 people a year. A mosquito kills 655,000 people a year. A hippopotamus kills 2,900 people a year. A dog kills 34 people a year, and a cow kills 22 people a year. Yet the shark is this some kind of fearsome creature. Okay, where's the cow movie? Okay, 10 seconds for the lecture page. Happy to sign it. No extra charge. COAs are $5. They're in the bin. I was asking if Invincible might be bigger than Miles. Oh yeah, he was in contention as well. And we like Invincible because he's kind of an original character, right? Even though he's very Superman, Superboy meets Spider-Man kind of vibe. He's not a direct, you know, Miles Morales is Spider-Man. There's been a Spider-Man running around beforehand. So yeah, Invincible in the mix. I am a Turtlehead and Spawn. Those are my go-to characters. Yes. You're playing my favorite song ever. Nutshell by Alice in Chains. Your favorite song ever. Wow, that's killer. That's definitely one of my favorite Alice in Chains songs. Love the Love Jar of Flies. Fantastic record. Uh, Great White Shark. Here's one of those examples where I added this to the script. It's like a little character bit. Our boy, I think his name is Oliver. He's kind of, he's kind of a fragile type. So he's mixing some chum up, and he's can't quite handle the texture and the odors, so he passes out. Oliver becomes much made of much sterner stuff later in the story. He's got an arc. Okay, this is page 25. $50 for Oliver page. Anything on the back? Yes. Another job that I sliced it up. Here we go. Done on 1/8 and 1/9 2018. $50, 10 seconds for a piece of original art. Here's page 49, where the crew attempts to tag a shark by the fin. Here comes the shark. Here she is out in the, I don't know what you call that, crow's nest. Crow's nest is on top of the boat, right? So she's reaching out with her harpoon and tags the shark fin. Anything on the back? Oh yes, there's an inset panel that I added in Photoshop because, again, storytelling purposes. You wanted to make sure the story was being told. They had some bait out. The shark takes the bait, and that's how the crew person can tag the shark. All right, this was done on February 14th, 2018. Happy Valentine's Day. This is GWS 49. Here we go, 50 bucks. Happy to sign it. No charge, 10 seconds. I recently found out that there are issues of Spawn that were so low that Invincible was outselling Spawn. Can you believe it? Um, and then I'm not sure if that was a reason why McFarlane decided to do these homage covers, but they correlate with a whole bunch of these homage covers, these low print runs with homage covers. Do you have all those, Kendall? Let's see. This is page 22. Also from Great White Shark Adventure, Bat Cave. The discover, the person who discovered this island that they're going to. Don't forget your establishing shots, kids. There's a small island off the coast of South Africa, and that's where a lot of seals hang out. And then, consequently, seals are shark food, so the sharks like to hang out there too. So that's where the boat's heading. This is page 22. Whoops. Wrong page 22. This is GWS page 22. 50 bucks, 10 seconds. No charge for signature if that's what you like. This is from the Arctic book, Deep Sea Diving in a Submersible. So they're now in this area of the ocean where there's no light, if I remember right. It's like super dark. I could be wrong. Could be wrong about that because I usually color that in black, but I could be wrong. But eventually they'll get down there. They get to this area of the ocean which light has not reached. So it's like pitch black. Very cool. Love oceanography, deep respect for oceanography, especially considering we've explored less than, what is it, less than 10% of the surface of the ocean floor. You know more about the surface of the moon. It's a little crazy. There should be a NASA of the ocean. Here we go. Arctic, page 66. Start auction. 10 seconds. Don't forget that you also get a new Zodiac's promotional print with your purchases today. Bling, 10 seconds. Happy to sign it. What was the plot to the comic you wrote, if you don't mind me asking? Which one? I've written many stories. Every one of the creator-owned books in the bin are written by me. I've also written comics for Valiant Comics and yeah, Valiant Comics. Anywhere else? Oh yeah, commercial art kind of stuff. Croc Hunter, Zario. This is page 93. It's keep in mind it's in multiple pieces. This is the final. Let's have a kind of fun look behind the scenes here. My original ideas. making room for dialogue. Keep in mind the dialogue is a thing that you have to design for. And so I decided that I didn't like the small figures and I didn't like the back of this character's head. So I chopped up this one shot into three shots that focused more on the characters. Let me show you the. Do I have a great white shark here? I do. To give you an idea what the final page looks like with the balloons added. There's a big box here of text that went right here. Cool, huh? This was finished on May 9th, 2018. Nothing on the back, but plenty of behind the scenes reworking, which is kind of fun. Okay, so this is page 93. 10 seconds, $50 opening bid. Fun stuff. Anything yellow is post-its. That's just me making corrections. It's a nice economic way of making corrections on the fly. It's just post-it paper. I just stick it on and rework what I didn't like previously. You can peel those. You could probably peel a post-it paper off and see what's underneath. I'll let you do that. I ain't doing it. Fabian Cousteau Expeditions. What a great series. 4 books. I didn't write these, but I did adapt the script for comic book form. Get a view of the many different species of shark there are. It's like 220 some. Nope, 470. I don't quite remember. It was 470 species of shark that we know of. And that number is probably larger now since this book was published, right? Like 7 years ago? 6 years ago? Messing around. So I'm here 5.5 hours. I got nothing better to do, right? How about this? This is the $100,000 bar section of the show. This was a project I worked on with a friend of mine. His name is Sam Wagner. Sam created a series called the Mac Dogs HKZ. They're kind of like the Turtles, Ninja Turtles, except instead of ninjas, they're super soldiers. And instead of turtles, they're dogs. So these are genetically enhanced humans converted to paramilitary dog types. So this guy's name I remember well. I like him. His name is Berserker. The book was going to be printed ideally from my pencils. So I had to be super tight. It wasn't going to be inked, in other words. So I had to be super tight with my pencils. So I was. On the back, I see this. This looks like a sketch for another drawing, which I didn't like as much. So this is a splash single figure on a sketch cover is 150 plus background is 100. So 250 for this normally, but I'm asking 100 for this. So we're gonna do an auction, 10-second auction for the Berserker, $100 starting bid. Here we go, 10 seconds. Like I said, happy to sign anything you buy. no charge. These are the three humans who became the Mac Dogs HKZ. I'm going blank on their names. But here they are. So three figures, 150 for a single figure. Each additional figure is 100. So this is 150, 250, 350 plus backgrounds, $450 piece. I might rethink listing this for $100 in the future. But now's your chance to grab it. You got 10 seconds, $100. Happy to sign it. Very cool pose and amazing detail. Thank you. Here's a page, single page from the comic book that we were working on. This is a splash page. I think it's page 1. Here they are after they were attacked, mauled by something. I don't know. So these are the people, like, in order to save their lives, they converted them to ninja or genetically enhanced canines. $100 for the splash page. That's ASP is Alpha Superior. LB is Lightbringer. It sounds wrong. BZK is Berserker. It says Alpha Superior, Lightbringer, and Berserker. The guy that we just saw. That's one of these guys. Here's a page from the story featuring a hellhound. It's a creature. And one of the heroes of the story. Same story, but this is one of the female heroes. Forget her name. Takes place in San Francisco, so she's coming down the hill there, and her car, lo and behold, converts to a transformer robot. Where have I seen that before? I don't know. Completely original. 10 seconds for the Hellhound. Once again, from the intention was to print from my pencils, so I rarely ever pencil this tightly, as you could tell by the Daredevil that I did earlier. 10 seconds. $100 for a splash page. Get yourself a call. This was a cover. I'm sorry, I'm going blank on the name of the magazine. It was so long ago. It was when I worked for Acclaim Comics. So I worked for Acclaim Comics on a series called Neo, N.I.O. So that was around 1999. So this page is somewhere around 25 years old. They asked for a manga, anime type style superheroes. And I forget the name of the magazine. I apologize. But it's for real. It was published, and it's only $100. Two figures on a sketch cover, 150 plus 100 would be 250. Plus, this is the cover. Only $100. 10 seconds. Invalid product. What are you talking about? I've been launching this for the last 20 minutes. There we go, 10 seconds. My boy, one of my favorite gigs, Pennsylvania Public Library. This was a stand-up display on all the tables. This is their character. They designed this character, and I did an illustration for a stand-up. And that's that. $150 for something like this on a sketch cover. I'm only asking 100. So here we go. I like this guy. Forget the character's name. 10 seconds. Superman of the library. Super library man. Nothing on the back of that one. Here's a spot illustration for Sound and Vision magazine from 2005, before cell phones became melded with our minds. This was one of those iPods where you store music, and I forget what that is. It's a telephone. These are probably phones, different kinds of phones. Anything on the back? No, looks like I was starting something, but never began it. Uh, $100 for a spot illustration from Sound and Vision magazine. 10 seconds. Little flashback to these high tech devices. I had a hard time getting rid of my Star Trek flip phone, I'll tell you that. Did I run that? I didn't see it launch. One more time. 10 seconds, Sound and Vision. Okay, I see it now. I don't want you to miss out. I got to launch this. There we go. Another gig, which I forgot who the client was. I think it was a magazine. Spot illustrations. 3 pieces. Three spot illustrations plus 3 pieces of art, because these are the sketches that I submitted, and they chose 3 of the 5 that I submitted. So I loved keeping all this stuff together. Process. 3 pieces for $100. 10 seconds. Looks like this was something too, but I don't remember. And that is our segment for the $100,000 bar. Let's try our next segment. So weird how things that you brought out are suddenly missing. So bizarre. There you are, you little bum. We'll do a few of these. This is a fun one. This is a spot illustration for the Hartford Current, Hartford, Connecticut newspaper. I'm not sure if they still publish it. This was some time ago. It's on Acclaim Comics paper, pen and ink, spot illustration of some kind of high-tech lie detector. So we'll do 10-second auction for this. This art is only $25. Happy to sign it. No extra charge. Here we go. 10 seconds. Page 1 from Max Axiom Super Teacher. This is the book that teaches about space. Must be about 40 Max Axiom books out there. This one, the subject is space. $10 or $25. 10 seconds. Happy to sign it. No extra charge. This was inked on January 27th, 2013. Another, I believe this was also for Sound and Vision magazine. Comes with the layout, which was probably done on a smaller piece of paper and then blown up to a print size. Um, yeah, it's like a all media house flying through space. Super media house, video games, TV, streaming, the whole deal. 10 seconds. Comes with the layout. 25 bucks for original art. Where can you go for that? Here's a fun piece. This was a job I did for my friend Darren. It's called Celestial Alliance. Um, Original pencils are done on 11 by 17 paper. I reduced the pencils to comic book size and then light boxed the inks. This is one of the last pages I have left of Celestial Alliance. Only 25 bucks for an actual inked published piece. 10 seconds. Anything on the back of this? No. It does come with half the top half of the pencils. Copy of the pencils, not the original pencils. Okay. Here's a fun one. This is from a comic book adaptation uh, of a movie called Walled In. I'm not sure if the movie ever came out or if the book was ever published, but my friend Dennis, he did the adaptation, and he asked me to help him out on a few pages. So I did, I don't know, maybe 10 or 12 pages for that book. I'm not sure I was credited or not, just helping out Dennis. But this is the page. This is one of the pages, page 58 from Walled In, number 61. 10 seconds. Happy to sign it. Anything you buy, and plus you get an additional New Zodiacs promotional print. Don't forget that. I'm just going to throw that in the mix just to help promote my series. New Zodiacs, Aquarius, and Pisces are in the bin. Let's do a couple of these, and then we'll blow out because it's almost 6 o'clock. Anybody want Cyclops? Drawing for 150 bucks. You can find him in the bin. There you go. I just did a well, hold on one second. The photo that is in the item is not correct. Okay, so I just deleted it. Good. So let's do an auction. Here's Cyclops. If you were to meet me at a convention, this guy is 200 bucks. But because we're here, it's only 150 bucks. I'm going to start the auction 10 seconds. Jim Lee costume, Jim Lee Cyclops. The smudge is not on the art, it's on the bag. Here's Rogue and Gambit. At a show, these two are $275, but I'll lop off $50. Edit item. Just to be clear, I'm deleting the image, but it doesn't seem to want to delete on me. There's the Spider-Man image in the item description, but this is what you're bidding on right here: $225. Start auction. Rogue with Gambit. Let's do this one, and then we'll get out of here. Here's Spider-Man with his uh, Rogues Gallery. I like this Venom down here. He looks cool. I'm gonna knock $25 off of this. 375. $100 for Spider-Man figure. 150. Sorry, $100 for Doctor Octopus. 100 for these three here. So that's 150, 250, 350 plus the backgrounds 450. So I'm asking 375. This price will go up next time I see you. Keep that in mind. 10 seconds. Bling. You have amassed so much knowledge over the years working in comics that has become wisdom. Very thankful for the advice you gave me. No problem, Kendall. You can come by anytime. I remember you like a week ago. I think you were here. So it's a pleasure to have you in the stream. Cool. All right, that goes back up to 450. Cool. Let's get out of here. This is a good time to go and fix up some dinner. What do you say? I hope you guys had a good time. I had a good time. Very, very special thanks to VIP Rolo once again. The banger bringer, killing it with his ideas. So thanks to everybody who stopped by. Thanks to Kendall and Ange and everybody who had questions and stuff. And I'll see you tomorrow, Thursdays at noon on the regular since the beginning. So I hope you have a good night. Talk to you. Bye.